Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The 76ers anxious to get off the bus and get down to business. A look from earlier as they arrived at the arena. The bustling financial district here in Canada's largest city. We're coming to you from Toronto. Welcome to Game 3, everyone. We're at 2-0 right now in the series. No panic, though, yet. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. A look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, Simmons and Richardson. DeRozan out there with Kevin Love, and it's Embiid in its center. And for Toronto, Siakam and Ibaka, the duo down low. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Pass to DeRozan. Steps back and shoots. The shot comes out, and Toronto will come the other way. Passes it to Lowry. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, nice finish from that point. Kyle Lowry's got a ton of ways to score once he gets into that painted area.
Pass to Love. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Right block shot, Embiid. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Toronto. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. He was frustrated with some of the mistakes his team made in the first two games. But he doesn't want his guys to get down on themselves. He told them, we're at home tonight. This is a fresh start. This is an opportunity to show everyone what we're really made of. So, Kevin, they have to start working hard right now to make this a series.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Lowry, following the score by DeMar DeRozan.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Simmons. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
I admire Simmons' ability inside. That's where he's an elite finisher.
Right wing. Here's Lowry. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Makes the first.
You know, the determination that DeMar DeRozan plays with, it's sort of this steely, I'm going to get where I want to go, and don't sleep on his athleticism.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Lowry against DeRozan. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. They get it again. VanVleet looking around. He kicks it to Ibaka. Simmons pulls it in.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
A substantial, towering presence. Simmons creates second chance opportunities night in and night out.
Lowry against Simmons.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Simmons passes to Embiid. Bounce pass from Love. Unloads from 9. Embiid, no good. Toronto trailing. And a wide open look for Siakam. Sinks the three-pointer.
And if you're going to be a power forward in the league today, you've got to be able to stretch the floor. Pascal Siakam with range.
Now, here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, the control you have to pull that move off, incredible. DeMar DeRozan showing tight handles.
Van Vliet against Richardson. Now, here's Lowry. He's guarded closely and stolen by Love. In the corner, it's Richardson. That one misses. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Count that one.
From the moment he entered the league, Kevin Love has been one of the top offensive rebounders in the NBA. Simply tenacious.
Now, here's Lowry. To the paint, here's Van Vliet. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
DeRozan against Anunoby. And DeRozan, here we go. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
For Philadelphia, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Raptors trail by 4. Ibaka outside. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, the wingspan of Pascal Siakam makes that dunk look easy.
Now Simmons. On the pass to Embiid. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Pass to Anunoby. Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing.
Well, what you know is OG Anunoby has certainly seen a lot of the world. This young man, born in London, moved to Missouri as a young man, goes to Indiana University, and then gets drafted by Toronto. That's country to country, folks.
Marc Gasol's checked in for the Raptors. Norman Powell comes in for Kyle Lowry. Good on the second free throw. And Simmons has got the ball here for Philadelphia. 3-point lead. Embiid finds DeRozan. Love outside. Out left to the wing. Offline with his three. The Raptors have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. The shot by Powell, no good. The 76ers leading by 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Van Vliet picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
The 76ers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That's good from Richardson. And Toronto making a change here. Boucher is checked in, and the 76ers also making a change. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Kevin Love. And he makes both free throws. Siakam with it. He's got 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. Korkmaz checked in for Josh Richardson. A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And it's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. More in your face, physical, high energy plays like that one.
The baseline J. The shot's good. Siakam's got 7 points in the game. The 76ers leading by 3. Simmons dishes to DeRozan. High post shot. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Siakam. Here's Boucher. And here is Van Vliet. Wants to get it to Powell, and does. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. From 11 feet away, no good from Simmons.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
It's stolen by DeRozan. And now the 76ers on the break. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Well, that fast break set in motion by the defensive steal by DeMar DeRozan. You talk about good defense leading to instant offense. That's it.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Terrence Davis, he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Kyle O'Quinn is checked in for Philadelphia. Davis with it. Robinson picks him up. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Ben Simmons, number 1. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills? Taking advantage of those and converting.
Now, here's Siakam. 7 points in the game. Basket counts. Siakam's got 9 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Simmons kicks to O'Quinn. Back to Simmons. Robinson passes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Now here's Davis. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, that's executing an alley-oop if ever I saw one. DeMar DeRozan, he loves these highlight reel plays.
Boucher kicks to Siakam. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
The Raptors shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Robinson's checked in for the 76ers. And Siakam, no good on that one.
I think, guys, maybe what you appreciate most about Pascal Siakam is his versatility. He can score from a number of areas. He can guard multiple positions. There is a lot to like about this young man. You know, that's a great time to pull up and shoot the three in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
Korkmaz kicks to O'Quinn. Back to Korkmaz. Robinson finds Simmons. That shot missing. Great tee that time from Davis. Toronto's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play going to the line for one.
How about the strength and explosive nature of Norman Powell? This guy excels at absorbing contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the 76ers making a change here. Eibel's checked in. And that drops, so they now lead by one.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
Now, here's Thybulle. Six to shoot. Pass to Robinson. Outside, Simmons. It's stolen by Davis. 1:41 left in the first quarter. And it's blocked by Simmons.
How about the balance and body control? Simmons able to send that one packing.
And now here comes Robinson leading the break. And Robinson throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Davis, the pass to Gasol. Poked away. Here's Davis. Simmons with the defensive effort. The 76ers leader. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis against Simmons. They're running. The finish, and Simmons slams it in.
Oh, sensational speed by Simmons. Trucking it down the court and beating everyone.
Outside, Davis. The pass to Siakam. To halt the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has a physicality that you love.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And the first one drops. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for the Raptors. Lowry comes in for Davis. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Thibault kicks to Robinson. Now Thibault still looking for his first bucket in this one. Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Lowry with the ball. Beyond the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Lowry's got 7 points.
Kyle Lowry never shy about how far away from the cup he might be. Boy, that was a long, deep ball.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. Pascal Siakam, before the game tonight, shared his thoughts, reminiscing about his championship year with Kawhi Leonard. And, Greg, that's how Siakam plays the game himself.
Versatile, very unselfish, and a franchise player in the making.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Ben Simmons, Kyle O'Quinn out there with Robinson. Then there's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Robinson in at the small forward. Now, here's O'Quinn. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Robinson finds Thybulle. In the corner, O'Quinn with it. Just 5 to shoot. He was all alone on that one. And the 76ers lead by 3.
You have to absolutely love how fast O'Quinn caught the ball and got into his shooting motion.
Boucher passes to Lowry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And O'Quinn slams it in.
Yeah, nothing too flashy there, but O'Quinn certainly able to punch it down with authority because he is a big body.
Now, here's Lowry. He has 7. Kicks it out to Siakam. Another miss by Siakam.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Simmons against Lowry. Siakam, right side. To end the run. Offensive rebound. Powell. Some solid defense from Robinson. The 76ers leading by 7. Pulls up on the elbow, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Powell with the bounce pass. Here's Lowry. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Simmons got his 4th rebound in this one. Powell with the steal. And now Lowry running the floor all by himself. And the shot goes in. Lowry's got 9.
I thought he might get a call there. I thought it was pretty clear contact. But we know Lowry's not looking for the whistle. This guy's just looking to put points on the board.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Some changes for Toronto. OG Anunoby comes in for Chris Boucher. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Pascal Siakam. Then for the 76ers, Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Kevin Love comes in for Kyle O'Quinn. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Ben Simmons. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Love's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers.
Well, this is the era of big men who can shoot the three. In fact, if you're Kevin Love, you've had to adapt and adjust and make your game more modern.
To the middle, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Embiid. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Richardson. Now the dish to Embiid. Here's Robinson. Goes back up. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his first points in this one.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
And the 76ers making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. Lowry against Richardson. Down low, Anunoby. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's DeRozan missing. Raptors trail by 10. Passes it to VanVleet. Here is Love. 5 points in the game. Here's Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
What you love about this is there's an unselfish nature to Kevin Love's game, and I believe that's contagious.
Outside Lowry. To the inside. VanVleet. And the rejection by Love. And here's Richardson outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And here is VanVleet. That one's off. Still out of sync. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Now here's VanVleet. That's tipped, but they get it back. Shot clock at 5. Foul for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Kept alive. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And the shot is long.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
And the shot goes down.
Just flying up and down the court. 9 straight in transition.
The 76ers have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. Some changes for Toronto. Marcus All's checked in for Powell. Davis is subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Korkmaz is checked in. A free throw drop for DeRozan. And the Raptors call time here.
And no doubt, coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. 3rd is Joel Embiid.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Anunoby passes to Ibaka. Raptors moving the ball around. Here's Gasol. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, this is a player with every move in the book. Marc Gasol uses that pump fake to get to the free throw line.
For Toronto, they have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. The first one falls.
When Marc Gasol's career is over, he will go down as one of the most complete players on both ends. Remember, he was Defensive Player of the Year in 2003 and has been a critical cog offensively for every team he's played for.
And so Marc Gasol nails both of them. Now here's Richardson. He's got 7. Kicks it to DeRozan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from DeRozan.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Van Vliet passes to Gasol. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Embiid.
Just for this trip to the line, I'll call him by his full name. Frederick Edmund Van Vliet Sr. Had to get that in there. Now we can just go back to Freddie V.
First free throw is good.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
And good job they're doing at the line this quarter. They'll need to continue converting those free throws.
Now Richardson, he has 7, lets it go with a 3, and that one's good. Korkmaz has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Ibaka. Davis surveying the floor. Here's Gasol. That shot no good. Good D by Embiid.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
In the corner, it's Van Vliet. And it's off from three-point range.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Love with the bucket. Love's got 5 points in the quarter.
We know this about Kevin Love. Contact will not deter him.
And there's the pass to Ibaka. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Love. The Raptors have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. First one falls for him.
Well, let's remember, Serge Ibaka is a defensive presence. This guy, an elite shot blocker early in his career, and he is now a capable scorer from just about anywhere.
And both free throws good for Serge Ibaka. The 76ers leading by 21. Outside DeRozan. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Here's DeRozan.
Well, there's just defensive chops by OG Anunoby. He says, I've got length, athletic ability, and a willingness to contest.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Korkmaz passes to Richardson, and yes, it's good.
And boy, has he come alive. Since the start of the second quarter, he has been on fire.
Toronto's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter.
Timeout.
0 of 4. Toronto calls timeout. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Siakam is checked in for the Raptors. Richardson against Van Vliet. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Throw good, Van Vliet.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
He's perfect from the line this time. The 76ers leading by 23. Pass to Love. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid inside, covered by Van Vliet.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
And Davis gets it to go.
Well, the increased playmaking ability of Pascal Siakam on display. Pretty pass.
Passes to Embiid. He dishes it to DeRozan. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Siakam. Siakam on the foul. Siakam's got 17.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Embiid finds DeRozan.
Well, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far. That free throw, no good. The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher is checked in. Then for the 76ers, Robinson's checked in for Joel Embiid. Kyle O'Quinn comes in for Kevin Love. And Simmons subbed in for Richardson. And he sinks the second. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 6. Inside, here's Davis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Davis. 1:56 left in the first half. Simmons against Van Vliet. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. DeRozan surveying the D. Pass to Simmons. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Toronto has possession. Toronto with the ball. They're on a 10-1 run. Van Vliet kicks to Gasol. The pass to Van Vliet. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Robinson's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. .110 left now here in the second. Gasol on the high post. Lock at 6. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Korkmaz. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Raptors trail by 18. Siakam outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really a good job of getting to the line in that first quarter. Hasn't been doing that as much here in the second.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Norman Powell's checked in for Marc Gasol. He hits both from the stripe. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Robinson. Pass to Simmons. Knocked away. Van Vliet with it. Robinson picks him up. And again, Toronto running the court in transition. Siakam's shot is off.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Van Vliet wide open. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Van Vliet's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Korkmaz. Passes it to Simmons. Got it. Good job in the low post. And 12 points for Ben Simmons.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Checking out the 76ers. Only 2.5 games into this series, but it's already looking like they've booked their place in the next round. Up 2-0 with a huge lead tonight. They are in the driver's seat. And from what we saw so far from the 76ers, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
The first half has belonged to DeMar DeRozan. He's taking control, demanding the ball. And if I'm his teammates, I'm going to keep feeding him until he's full.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on Toronto?
The shots were not dropping for them, and now they're in a big hole. They got to be talking about a way to get good shots. Their shot selection, pew-wee, not at all what it needed to be.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Ed Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Ibaka in at the 5 spot. Connects from three-point range. DeRozan's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the 76ers. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Anunoby. There's the pass to Ibaka. 5 to shoot. Back to Anunoby. Shoots over DeRozan. Anunoby, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Siakam. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, an 0 for 3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
DeRozan's shot is off.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
It's stolen by DeRozan. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
For Philadelphia, they have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Siakam outside. And the rejection by Love.
Oh, terrific timing from Kevin Love to get the block, something he's worked hard to improve on.
Count that one. And that's 13 points for Josh Richardson.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Van Vliet attacking. Count it. Good. Van Vliet's got 11.
Well, if you think about Fred Van Vliet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
And they double up DeRozan. Here's Simmons. Richardson outside. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 16.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And the Raptors call time here.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Richardson against Van Vliet. Here's Lowry. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Hits the three-point bomb. Van Vliet's got 14.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred Van Vliet understands catch and shoot. I'm shot ready. Jumper in.
Embiid. And the shot goes in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
An underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
And they double up DeRozan. Tries again. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for the 76ers. The free throw drops for Embiid. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Van Vliet outside. And Embiid with the block.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on. No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Down low and stolen by Simmons. Pass to Richardson. Richardson missing again. The Raptors have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Ibaka, the pass to Anunoby. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. It's deflected. And now the 76ers on the break. And he jams it with authority.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Lowry against Simmons. Looking to end the run. And there's the nice lay-in by Lowry. Lowry's got 13.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Simmons with it. He's got 12. Love wide open. He fires. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one. For Toronto, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Lowry has the open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's the break. Richardson gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he gets it to go. He's got 16.
When Kyle Lowry is aggressive as a playmaker, his team goes to a different level.
Passes it to Love. Ibaka against Embiid, and they double up Embiid. And here's Richardson outside. That one doesn't go. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Here's Van Vliet. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Van Vliet's got 9 points now in just the second half. And here is Simmons. Dishes to Richardson. Back to Simmons. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I just love the heart of Simmons. Doesn't matter what the D throws his way, he's still able to complete the play.
Pass to Anunoby. And Siakam has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the wing. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Thibault. Stolen by Van Vliet. Now the Raptors moving it up. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Marc Gasol is checked in for Ibaka. Chris Boucher comes in for OG Anunoby. And Norman Powell subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Shot from the inbound. And the bucket is good from Lowry in deep. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Simmons passes to Thibault. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. They double team Siakam. Powell finds Gasol. Lowry against Simmons. Lowry up top. He's got 15. Powell, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Absolutely critical that Norman Powell expand his range. The more he makes that three, the more the floor opens up.
Simmons dishes to Robinson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
Simmons against Lowry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. Terrence Davis, he's checked in for Toronto. Philadelphia also making some changes. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Embiid. Robinson comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Korkmaz in for Josh Richardson. Siakam hits them both. Here's Korkmaz. He has 5. Now the pass to Simmons. In the corner, it's Robinson. No good on the 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Yep, that one goes in there. Powell's got 5 points now this quarter.
There is such incredible awareness and feel for the game. Marc Gasol's such a good passer.
Outside Robinson. Robinson passes to Robinson. 76ers moving the ball around. And O'Quinn kicks to Robinson. A three-pointer is right on target. Robinson's got 12 points in the game.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Siakam against Robinson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
We have seen Pascal Siakam's confidence improve dramatically. This guy is becoming a problem as a scorer.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line. Free throw good, Siakam. Siakam hits them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
The 76ers shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Robinson finds Simmons. It's stolen by Davis.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Here's Robinson, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Marc Gasol. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Robinson hits them both. We've got 1:23 left here in the third quarter. Simmons against Davis. Over Simmons, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Toronto's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Boucher with the ball. Simmons is there. Robinson with the block. Robinson with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Outside for Robinson. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists here tonight.
And that's what Simmons does. His vision and accuracy make him a premier presence on the floor.
Left side Gasol. Over Robinson. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's Robinson. Pass to Simmons. Now, here's O'Quinn. 5 points in the game. Deep 2 from Robinson. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, Simmons is out there with Korkmaz. Then there's Kyle O'Quinn. Then there's Scott, and it's Robinson in at the 3 slot. Lots of room. Toronto grabs the miss.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's O'Quinn, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Marc Gasol.
See, here's yet another second-round pick in Kyle O'Quinn, who has proven himself to be a quality role player. This is a big man who plays with tremendous physicality.
And the first one drops. And the 76ers making a change here. Smith has checked in. And so O'Quinn nails both of them. And it's Davis with the ball for Toronto. He kicks it to Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And that one falls for Johnson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The 76ers shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Smith kicks to Robinson. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Smith outside. Passes it to Robinson. Ripped away. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Here's McCaw. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Scott kicks to Korkmaz. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Great pass to set up the lay-in. McCaw has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Now Smith. Pass to O'Quinn. Here's Korkmaz. From outside, off the mark. Johnson surveying the floor. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The pass to Gasol. 5 on the clock. Over O'Quinn. They get the rebound. Johnson comes up empty down low. And here are the 76ers now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
No good on the free throw. And the Raptors making a change here. Thomas is checked in. So we can't get either to fall. Toronto's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Scott, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And Johnson drops them both. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Timeout called the 76ers.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Korkmaz passes to Smith. Scott dishes to Robinson. And Thomas over to help. Here's Scott, just 4 to shoot. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Quinn's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, you got to give it to the big fella from Norfolk State. O'Quinn making his presence felt on the second chance opportunities.
Here's Hollis Jefferson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hollis Jefferson's got his first bucket of the night.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Outside Robinson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
First one falls for him. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Davis. And the 76ers also making a change. Eibel's checked in. Robinson hits them both.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Thomas with the ball. Now Smith defending. And it's Zaire Smith with the foul. That's his first foul. And here are the Raptors now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And that one falls for Johnson. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Thibault. And O'Quinn kicks to Thibault. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here are the Raptors now. Here's McCall. Pass to Ibaka. There's Hollis Jefferson. Count it. Hollis Jefferson's got 4 points in the quarter.
To me, Hollis Jefferson has tremendous length and someone who makes it very difficult to contest shots because of that length.
Scott the pass to Thibault. Scott kicks to Robinson. High post try. The offensive rebound. And it goes down 2 points.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
There's the pass to Hollis Jefferson. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, the big man muscles there. Hollis Jefferson experienced at having to fight his way through the defense.
Thibault kicks to Robinson. And Thomas over to help. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Smith.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. McCaw, the pass to Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. Tyler Zeller's checked in for the 76ers. Richardson comes in for Robinson. And both free throws good for Johnson. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Richardson outside. Buries it from three-point range. Richardson's got 22.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his third triple since halftime.
McCaw kicks to Johnson. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Over Scott. And again, no good by Toronto. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Feibel. That one drops for him. Feibel's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
McCaw kicks to Johnson. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Feibel. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's McCaw. Passes to Ibaka. Now here's Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Good on the three-point shot. Thomas got himself on the board with 3 there.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Smith with it. And here now is Feibel. And the rejection by Ibaka.
Boy, still a dependable shot blocker. That is what got Serge Ibaka playing time at the beginning of his career. Nice.
And I don't care what his size is. You cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
And Thomas over to help. Here's Scott. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Johnson, the pass to Thomas. Pass to McCaw. Over Feibel. They get it back. The 76ers have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Nice shot by Smith.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's McCaw, covered by Smith. McCaw misses. 76ers have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Richardson outside. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Ibaka outside. Now the pass to McCaw. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. The shot will not fall. And Philadelphia the other way now. Now here's Feibel, covered by Hollis Jefferson. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Richardson against Thomas. Passes it to Hollis Jefferson. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's McCaw, covered by Smith.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Richardson outside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Chris Boucher's checked in for the Raptors. And the 76ers also making a change. Glenn Robinson, the third, is checked in for Matisse Thybulle. That's good from Richardson. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Here's McCaw. On the wing, Johnson, and they get it. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Richardson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for Philadelphia.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Josh Richardson.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
34 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Boucher's shot is off. And Philadelphia has possession. Smith outside. Pass to Zeller. Kicks it to Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in game 4.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joel.
David, thank you as always. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Trying to defend my crown for sure.
Now, for everybody out there, you were a part of Pacers Gaming. What was this season like with all the circumstances? And what did you learn from this season as a professional player?
It was a pretty tough season. I mean, nobody expected us to
And as things get ready to roll, let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's on the sideline. David?
Kevin, thank you. There is no question that Dallas's Luka Doncic has captured league-wide admiration. Hall of Famer, player, and executive Jerry West said, "We are watching genius, a superstar who will go down as the best player in Mavs franchise history." Considering Dirk Nowitzki was there for a long time, Kevin, the praise from Jerry doesn't get much higher or from a loftier perch.
Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron and Green make up the backcourt. Davis is out there with Howard, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the small forward position. And for Dallas, Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle, and it's Rubio in at the point. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Outside, Porzingis. The 3 for Doncic. The shot that time not on target. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. To the inside. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Caldwell Pope.
Oh, the defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with authority.
Pass to Kleba. Here's Porzingis. Rubio outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Doncic against Green. Hardaway passes to Kleba. Porzingis inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Porzingis. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Green taking his time here. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
The pass to Porzingis. Passes it to Rubio. Misses the 3.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
But how about the mobility of Howard to drive and draw the foul? He's skilled in so many different areas.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First one drops.
I love watching Howard still doing his thing out there. A nightly double-double threat.
And so Howard nails both of them. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Rubio kicks to Kleba. Pass to Porzingis. Pass to Rubio. 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. And too long on the shot.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, the timing on the play is exceptional. Davis arrives right on cue to slam it in.
Rubio taking his time here. And the pass to Porzingis. Goes up on the wing. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Just 1 for 5 from the field now. I mean, they've come out flat. They need to pick up the energy.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you really like seeing Caldwell Pope earn these calls on the shot. I mean, it makes him that much more difficult to guard.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. down the first one.
And Caldwell Pope is a guy you cannot leave open at any time. He just a very good shooter from any spot on the floor.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
LeBron with the block.
James is just a sensational shot blocker. You better check your rear view mirror. He's relentless.
And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist by Davis. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
Taking this defense to task so far. No misses in their first 5 attempts.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
I mean, I flat out, I thought they looked overmatched. I mean, I thought they lacked aggressiveness and heart out there.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 5th is Luka Doncic.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Rubio the pass to Porzingis. And here is Kleba. He kicks it to Rubio. 5 to shoot. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Rubio outside. Passes it to Porzingis. Latrey. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Now, here's Kleba after LeBron James's miss. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Los Angeles leading by 8. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Now here's Porzingis. He has 5. Rubio outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And Howard with the stuff.
Throughout his career, Howard has dominated the boards. The size, touch, and timing he possesses is just a lethal concoction.
And here's Porzingis. Rubio outside. Dallas again missing.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Doncic against Green. The dish now to LeBron. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And the Mavericks call time here. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
There should only be one thing they're talking about in this timeout, trying to deny him the ball in the paint before he does any more damage.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Ricky Rubio. And the Lakers also making a change. Kuzma's checked in. Now here's Cauley-Stein. Pass to Brunson. Now Doncic. Here's the three. Here's Hardaway. Left side, Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Porzingis has got 7 points.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Caldwell-Pope finds Howard. Here's James. Davis inside, guarded by Doncic. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, if you're the D, you got to box out Davis. That's just common sense, because when you don't, he hurts you for this type of mistake.
Cauley-Stein passes to Porzingis. Pass to Brunson. Doncic outside. Shot on the wing. Here's Porzingis. That one no good. Great D that time from Davis. Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The pass to Cauley-Stein. Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Brunson. Dishes it to Doncic. Over Howard. But they recover it. Porzingis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Caldwell-Pope for 3. Second shot opportunity. And Davis can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Hardaway passes to Doncic. It's deflected.
An average shot blocker. I mean, you want Kuzma to use his vertical more to redirect shots.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Now here's James. Shoots over Brunson. Here's Howard. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Over in the corner, Doncic.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Oh, man. Awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, you think defensively that you try to pack in the lane. I mean, but then that opens up some opportunities for their shooters. He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Caldwell-Pope passes to Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Porzingis.
What separates AD from most big men, he's got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, the coaching staff values the effect Davis has on the team. I mean, he's a strong enough player that the rest of the guys can really rally around.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Porzingis. Seth Curry comes in for Hardaway. And Barea subbed in for Luka Doncic. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Quinn Cook's checked in for James.
And doing a good job getting to the line and capitalizing.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Howard with it. 8 points for him. Caldwell Pope for 3. They grabbed their own miss. Davis with the bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Brunson scanning the floor. Outside Curry. No one near him. Yep, that one goes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. 11 points in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. And Los Angeles with some changes. JaVale McGee comes in for Dwight Howard. And Markieff Morris subbed in for Davis. And Caldwell Pope drops them both. Now here's Barea. Over Caldwell Pope. Barea, no good.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
McGee trying to break free. The shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Oh, man, the relentless pursuit of the basketball by Cauley Stein. Just a tremendous hustler on the offensive glass.
Here is Cook after the basket by Willie Cauley Stein. Caldwell Pope passes to McGee. Here's Kuzma. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
What's up?
And that one falls for Kleber. Cauley Stein against McGee. Right side Curry. Pass to Kleber. 6 on the shot clock. Barea, no good. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Lakers. Caldwell Pope for 3. Drops in the tray. Caldwell Pope's got 16 points.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Outside Curry. To the paint. And Kleber slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. 16 points for him. McGee. Kleber with the rebound. Pass to Brunson. And stolen by Kuzma. And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Los Angeles on top, running away with it. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Well, Greg, we know he's already a solid scorer, but Kyle Kuzma spoke to us before the game about evolving his game.
Biggest area of growth would definitely be on the defensive end and my playmaking ability. This year, I'm just trying to be a consistent defender, find my teammates because I have so much attention offensively. So, I think those are two areas.
Now, having played with superstars, Kuzma is learning what it takes to win.
He's getting only so many shots per game, so I applaud him for finding other ways to contribute to his team with an eye toward the greater goal.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Oh, at the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Green out there with Cook. And there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Markieff Morris. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Outside, Green. Morris outside. Here's Kuzma. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Oh, this is the confidence Kuzma plays with. I mean, he feels like he can score on intense defense whenever he wants.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Coming out of high school, Kuzma was a very raw player, but his development was fast and furious at the college level, and he continued to get better once he entered the NBA.
Now, here's Rubio.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
The wide open look here for Kuzma. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kuzma's got 8 here in the quarter.
I mean, I don't always like the 3 on the fast break, but the D was set up well inside.
Correa, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Curry against Kuzma. And there's the pass to Morris. And he converts the layup. Morris has got his first 2 points.
Morris is such a gifted scorer in the paint. He utilizes both his height and weight to get deep inside.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. The shot by Cauley Stein, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Oh, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Mavericks have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And Barea has it in the corner. Outside Curry. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Los Angeles. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Barea dishes to Rubio. Back to Barea. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Barea's got his first basket of the night. LA's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Outside, Green. Here's Kuzma, and he uses the glass on the layup. Kuzma's got 10 points in the quarter.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Curry on the wing. Shoots. That one a little long.
Oh, the defense with no impact at all. Just didn't have the feel for his jump shot.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Cauley Stein. The three. Rebound the Lakers. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. He gets it in there.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
For Los Angeles, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. A different look for Dallas. Porzingis is checked in for Maxi Kleber. Hardaway comes in for Curry, and Doncic is subbed in for J.J. Barea. LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. And so it's Dallas with it. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Dallas again missing. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-5 run. Outside, Green. Back to James. Over Hardaway. And it's McGee with the jam.
Specialty of McGee's. I mean, he's a high-activity guy who's opportunistic on the offensive glass.
A floater, and that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about fear.
And finished off by LeBron.
Such blinding speed on the drive. I mean, James is a force of nature when he's on the attack.
Cauley Stein. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
McGee, the pass to James. Out to Morris. Fires the three. Rubio with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. But they'll get another chance.
That's made a huge difference in this game, if you ask me. Their offensive rebounding has been sensational.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, because it's so hard to prevent transition scores. Whenever you get an opportunity to get out and run, you take it.
Now here's Porzingis. 7 points in the game. And Doncic gets it to go.
You got to love the decision-making from Willie Cauley-Stein. I mean, aware he must keep improving as a passer.
Rubio against James. Kicks to Morris. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Ricky Rubio. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Davis is checked in from the arc. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by McGee. Kuzma's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter. LA's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Coming off the screen, LeBron showing the poise. He runs this play time and time and time again.
Brunson kicks to Hardaway. Passes it to Cauley Stein. And here's Porzingis. Another three for Dallas.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Green finds James. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Kyle Kuzma. Caldwell-Pope on the wing. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Cauley Stein. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Now here's Green. Back to LeBron. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And his shot, has come around. For most of the first quarter, it looked like he might be in for a long night.
Here's Cauley Stein. And Doncic gets it to go.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
James outside. With the floater and the rejection by Cauley Stein. Here's Doncic. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I love the form that Caldwell-Pope has. When he's open in the mid-range, he feels comfortable rising up from there.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Poor rotations. Slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Kid Gilchrist is checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Green. Doncic kicks to Brunson. Outside, Porzingis. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Now here's Howard. 8 points for him. For Los Angeles, they haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
Two shots.
No good on that one. No good on the second free throw. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Doncic passes to Kid Gilchrist. And it's good for 2.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult one.
Here's Caruso. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
Caruso, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Here's Davis. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Kid Gilchrist. Hard away, that's a 2-pointer. Doesn't go that time. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Here's Caruso. It's rebounded by Kid Gilchrist.
Everything looked good until the finish. And it all goes wrong.
Porzingis can't hit. Lakers leading by 23. Floats it up for Davis. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
He can dominate. I mean, beat you up in so many ways. And Davis is giving this D a thumping tonight.
Brunson against LeBron. Now here's Brunson. He's tightly guarded. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Caruso, no good. Dallas has gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Brunson against James. One thing we've seen from these guys is excellent passing.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
Embracing contact on the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes. Good interior offense. Those passes have to be right on target.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Caruso. It's rebounded by Doncic.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. .11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Cook. From deep. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is why his teammates trust him. James has a sensational feel for when to dish it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Looking at the Lakers, we're only 2.5 games into this series, but it's already looking like they've booked their place in the next round. Up 2 games to none with a huge lead tonight. They are in the driver's seat. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
Well, they were completely in rhythm shooting the basketball. Just watching the flow of their offense, everything clicked into place. Fantastic shot selection. They took advantage of everything the defense gave them.
And Shaq, what did you see from Dallas?
Well, the shooting was terrible. They didn't seem to have a plan at the offensive end. Let's see, the defense had them bottled up. Listen, man, I'm not a coach, but they need to change their strategy right away, right now, pronto.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. And it's Rubio in at the point. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Doncic kicks to Rubio. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Launches it. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
We know Davis has worked on this, and right there, you can see how effective he can be from distance.
Pass to Kleba. Here's Hardaway. Rubio outside. Shot clock at 5. The pass to Porzingis. From deep. A rebound by the Lakers. Floats it up for Davis. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Man, leaving no room for error with the putback slam. Davis doesn't mess around on the offensive board.
Porzingis passes to Kleba. No good on the triple.
But this is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
Howard kicks to LeBron. Lakers working the ball around now. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And Howard can still wreck the rim when he gets in deep.
So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Mavericks. Nothing yet for them in the 3rd quarter. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. And the foul called on Danny Green. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And bringing that postseason intensity, so key. These plays can change the trajectory of a game.
The Lakers on D. They haven't given up any points here in the 2nd half.
That shot was affected by AD's crazy length. I mean, it allows him to challenge shots. So difficult to score on AD.
They get it back. Howard, the pass to LeBron. Porzingis with the block. Here's Kleba. They can't stop the run with that one.
Oof, ugly start to the 2nd half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Well, the scrawny strength, the skinny strength of Caldwell Pope catches defenders by surprise. So good at getting fouled and still finding a way to bury the shot.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
One shot.
And that one misses. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the 2nd half. Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 8. A second chance effort. Davis. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell Pope. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Porzingis 4th.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
The Mavericks have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Kleba, the pass to Porzingis. Rubio outside. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Over Green. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Now here's Green. He kicks to Davis. And a wide open look for James. Drops one in from the wing. That's 10 points for LeBron.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Porzingis against Howard. Takes it from 10, and it's Porzingis getting it to go. Porzingis has got 16 points.
And a little contact won't go a long way against Porzingis. What a display of physicality.
Here's LeBron. The shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Passes to Kleba. Howard against Rubio. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
Howard, one of the most feared rim protectors in the league.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Hardaway passes to Kleba. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, he's got a role in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Rubio against Green. He dishes it to Howard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis.
Now look, once Howard establishes himself inside, it's a problem, which is why the defense chooses to foul him.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Curry comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Barea subbed in for Ricky Rubio. And then for Los Angeles, JaVale McGee's checked in for Davis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. And Quinn Cook subbed in for LeBron. And the second free throw, good. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Howard against Porzingis. Pass to Doncic. Over Caldwell Pope. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Doncic has got 20.
And love how much Doncic believes in himself. It shows when he shoots off the pass like that.
McGee bounce pass. Here's Kuzma. Los Angeles with another miss.
Nice interior defense. Can't give him any space inside or he'll burn you.
McGee with the block.
And when we mentioned McGee's outstanding length, well, there, you saw what he did. He used that to swat the shot.
Here is Cook. Pass to Kuzma. Curry brings the double. Shot clock at 6. Caldwell Pope kicks to Howard. A 3-ball. Kuzma can't get it to go. Mavericks shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Cauley-Stein dishes to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And it's Cook with the ball for Los Angeles. Cauley-Stein grabs the board. Cauley-Stein's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And just wanting it more there. You got to like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
And that's a foul called on J.J. Barea. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Morris is checked in. McGee the pass to Cook. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Cook. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And so Cook nails both of them. Here's Brunson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. There's the pass to Porzingis. Another three for Dallas.
I don't think we'll ever see another 7'3" player who can drain the three like Porzingis. He takes the idea of that inside-outside threat to a whole nother level.
Now here's Kuzma. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Here's Barea, 14 feet away. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Kuzma against Barea. Morris, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Porzingis.
Morris isn't afraid of getting whacked. In fact, he welcomes it when he's going up to shoot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good for Morris.
You know, I like Morris. He's a valuable contributor on both ends of the floor. Now, he's a sniper from deep, and he can definitely lock you up on D as well.
The Lakers making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And Morris drops them both. Here's Barea. The dish to Curry. Softly drops in the floater. Curry's got 7.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Here is Cook. He's got 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Cook. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Brunson. No points in the game yet for him. Passes it to Cauley-Stein. Now here's Barea. Not a lot of room. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers with the rebound. And here's McGee. Pass to Caruso. Here is Cook. And the Lakers with another miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Brunson. Curry outside. At the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Cauley-Stein's got 6 points.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Here is Cook. 7 points in the game. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the foul called on the Dallas Mavericks. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Cook. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Oh, man, such a quick and explosive leaper. Cauley Stein throws it down with ease.
Now the pass to Caruso. Kuzma with it. Passes it to Cook. Oh, Kuzma's in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The mobility of Kuzma coming into play there. Outstanding at setting good screens and rolling fast.
Brunson, the bounce pass. Barea with it. Got a piece of it. Fires from the wing. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. Cook looking it over. Pass to Kuzma. And Cauley Stein over to help. Here's Caruso. And he's good on the 3-ball. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
Outside, Porzingis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And they're running. Here's Cook. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Cook's got 7 points for the quarter. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Cauley Stein. Curry with it. The pass to Barea. Morris against Porzingis. Shoots over Kuzma. It doesn't go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And McGee kicks to Cook. High arcing shot. Here's Morris. And he makes good on the layup. Morris has got 6 points.
Wow. Morris is a physical guy. Solid at staying active on the boards and gobbling up these rebounds.
Passes it to Porzingis. Over Morris. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, I like that he didn't make his decision too early. You know, he let the play develop. That's how you do it. Finds the weakness in that defense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for the Lakers right now, Jared Dudley out there with Morris, and it's Rajon Rondo. Then there's Avery Bradley, and it's Caruso in at the 3. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Marjanovic has got his first points of the game. The Lakers shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Morris passes to Rondo. Back to Morris. It's stolen by Barea. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Left side Curry. Pass to Finney-Smith. It's stolen by Morris. Jumps up. And Morris throws it down.
Look at that. You can see the determination in the eyes of Morris. He's trying to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Pass to Kid Gilchrist. Barea against Rondo. A nice shot by Barea.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside Bradley. Some solid defense from Kid Gilchrist. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Curry dishes to Barea. Trying to get open is Marjanovic.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, they look like they just want it more right now. You gotta love the hustle.
Here's Caruso. Now here's Dudley. And the pass to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, having a floor general like Rondo on the court instantly elevates your offense. He does everything he can to bring out the best in his team.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Ricky Rubio checked in for J.J. Barea. Green, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And it's Kid Gilchrist with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
That's the awareness that Kid Gilchrist has out there. Excellent at knowing where the open man is.
And here is Los Angeles now after the Mavericks pick up 3. Rondo passes to Morris. Outside Bradley. Shoots over Curry. Los Angeles with another miss. It's stolen by Morris. And he gets the bucket.
Oh, I love the strength of Morris. Even with suffocating defense, he wills these shots in.
Here's Curry. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And that's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Rubio against Rondo. And here's Morris for 3.
Oh, tough play underneath there to give them another possession. Just what they were hoping for. A little more time off the clock.
And Curry pulls it down. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Outside, Kid Gilchrist. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Rondo, good.
A terrific move, but this is how Rondo likes to beat you. Slippery off the dribble.
Rubio against Rondo. Curry outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Rondo. Outside, Green. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the 2 teams.
Green against Curry. Good on the shot. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Rondo against Rubio. Good work there as it goes.
Well, when I think of Rondo, you have to think of the touch he has. I mean, on the floater, passes, everything he does offensively.
Rubio finds Curry. Outside, Kid Gilchrist. To the middle. Here's Marjanovic. Misses off the left iron.
That's a break for the D right there. I mean, he takes advantage of open looks inside more often than not.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There's nothing like seeing Green get his hands dirty on the glass. He's going to work and getting rewarded with the putback.
Fires, high post. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Rondo passes to Dudley. Outside Bradley. It's rebounded by Kid Gilchrist. Kid Gilchrist has got his 5th rebound in this one. Rubio the pass to Kid Gilchrist. Now Rubio. Passes to Finney-Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Marjanovic. Good on the bucket. Marjanovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Outside Green. From 13. Morris. It's good on the putback.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Rondo against Rubio. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Outside Rondo. And here is Marjanovic. Here's Curry. Here's Kid Gilchrist. Unable to get that one. Bradley with some nice D. Right side Rondo. Launches a 3. No good on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Pass to Finney-Smith. And they pick up 2. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Lakers. Kicks it out to Bradley. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Bradley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Inside, here's Curry, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Rondo against Rubio. Pass to Dudley. Dishes it to Morris. Shoots over Marjanovic. And the rejection by Marjanovic. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Bradley from 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Marjanovic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He's lucky his teammates have picked up the slack for him. I mean, his shooting has been horrific.
Back to Rubio. Outside Curry. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Dudley kicks to Rondo. Green up on top. The pass to Morris. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Dallas. Kid Gilchrist has got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low, here's Marjanovic. Finished off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Now here's Rondo. And the rejection by Marjanovic. And he's able to get it back. Marjanovic against Morris. Tries again. The rebound by Marjanovic. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Up the floor. And Kid Gilchrist throws it down.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And the longer the run goes on, the more momentum will swing their way.
And the Lakers call time here. They're ahead by 22. 1:58 left here in the 4th quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. Pass to Caruso. McGee trying to break free. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Here's Curry. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Rondo passes to Green. Now here's Dudley. Pass to Caruso. McGee with it. Shoots over Marjanovic. McGee's shot is off.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyle Kuzma.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Now Curry. After Tim Hardaway missed from long range. Kid Gilchrist finds Marjanovic. Hardaway for 3. Rebounded by Dudley. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to McGee. Over Hardaway. They need this one. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here.
At this point of his career, McGee knows who he is, a hustler. An energy guy who uses his athleticism to his advantage.
Shooting 2.
That's good from McGee. Both free throws good from McGee. Here is Barea. And there's the pass to Curry. There's the 3. Off target. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip, it's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in game 4.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Everything went well. It went perfect.
Now, the last time we talked to you in Chicago at the My Team Unlimited tournament site, you told us that if you won, the first thing that you'd put the prize money towards is family. So, what did you get the family?
welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, the Hawks taking on the Bucks. For the Hawks, they lost Game 2 and home court advantage. A crucial win here on the road to get them back in the hunt is a must. Bucks, Hawks. Round 2 continues up next. Welcome to Game 3, everyone. We're at 2-zip right now in the series. No panic, though, yet. It's the NBA playoff on 2K Sports. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And our friend on the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who we'll be hearing from shortly. Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, standing by from the sidelines. David?
Hey, Kevin. The Bucks have their transcendent superstar in Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he said, we've got more. We have a great team, guys who can knock down shots. If there are 5 people in front of me who want to hold me back from that goal, there are 4 guys on the court who will make plays. That's what makes us dangerous. Kevin, back to you.
Very dangerous indeed. David, thanks. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Herter the 2 with Hunter at the 3. Clint Capella is out there with Collins, and it's Young in at the point. And for the Bucks, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Chris Middleton, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bledsoe, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Young with the ball. Pass to Collins. Young outside. 5 to shoot. Collins passes to Capella, and it's sent back by Lopez.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And bringing that postseason intensity, so key. These plays can change the trajectory of a game.
There's Giannis. He kicks to Lopez. Bledsoe outside. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Rebound Atlanta. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another. Really the story of the game.
I was surprised they put up so little fight. That was not the team I expected to see that night.
Shots good by Middleton.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
And here's Young from the arc. Atlanta again missing. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the jump by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Now, here is Young. Collins wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lopez outside. Poked loose and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Bledsoe outside. Off target with his three. Hawks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Young drives in, and that one drops for him.
With that tight handle, Trae Young can get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Middleton, and the layup's good off the glass. Middleton's got his second basket of the night.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Back to Herter. Shoots the three. Another three for Atlanta.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Young against Antetokounmpo. Over Young. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. First one at the line is good.
With size in the backcourt, it's such an advantage. Kevin Herter is 6'6" with a long frame.
Both shots good from the stripe. Bucks trail by 3. Now Bledsoe. Middleton trying to break free. No good from Bledsoe. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Hunter, no one around him, drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Tipped away. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Pulls up. Kicks it out to Collins. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Bucks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Atlanta with the rebound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
He lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Capella. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 7-point differential.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Now, here's Hunter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hunter's got 6 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo. In the third spot, Trae Young.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Lopez passes to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
And that one's good, Hunter.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
There's the pass to Lopez. Kicks to Giannis. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Young with the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Strong drive by DeAndre Hunter. Excellent approach to the game mentally. Knows when to attack and when to defer.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Hunter.
DeAndre Hunter, over 3 years at Virginia, was a very mature player, and he left with a championship under his belt.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Man, they are just living at the line.
Bucks trail by 12. Antetokounmpo kicks to DiVincenzo. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
A solid playmaker. Bledsoe has the vision to take advantage of an imbalanced defense.
Young passes to Herter. Now Hunter. The feed to Collins. The Hawks working the ball around. 5 on the clock. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Collins grabs the miss.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
The kick out to Young. Shoots from the elbow, and again it's Atlanta.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Kicks it down to Middleton. It's good from long range. Middleton's got 8.
And this is what Middleton does, hit trays. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
Young against Middleton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backdoor.
Atlanta leading by 11. Collins finds Young. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's DiVincenzo. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Atlanta's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Great initiative from Capella there, seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D to act.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Capella. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Collins. Reddish comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Bembry's checked in for Kevin Herter. And it's Teagan for Young. free throws good from Capella. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks, trailing by 13. Here's Connaughton. The kick out to Hill. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Hill very steady at the free throw line. Not the guy you want to give any cheap fouls against.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
George Hill, you know he's one of the more versatile guards we have in the game. He can defend ones or twos, one of those players who can fit in on any team in the league.
Atlanta making a switch here. Dedmon's checked in. And so he hits both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
The Hawks leading by 11. Teague up top. He's guarded by Hill. A nice shot by Teague.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here is Hill. Off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. Here's Connaughton, and the foul called on Bruno Fernando. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
Here's Connaughton. The kick out to Ilyasova.
And the struggles continue, guys, and really it's about those turnovers. They've been the culprit.
Fernando, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And Teague knew that he would be open there. Great patience and vision from the point man.
Pass to Hill. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Hill's got 5 points so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Nailed from three-point land.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
To the left side wing. Hill finds Lopez. Now here's Ilyasova. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now here's Teague. 5 points in the game. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, Jeff Teague is one of the tougher players in the league despite his size, and he did a good job finishing through the contact.
Here's Hill, trailing by 17. Out to the right wing. Lopez inside. Dedmon defending. Lopez, no luck. Passes it to Bembry. Jacks up a three. And it's Connaughton with the rebound. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Korver passes to Lopez. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Fifth, George Hill.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Now here's Teague. He has 7. And it's slammed in by Teague.
And when you get as much speed going to the rim as Teague does, sometimes momentum just carries you in to a slam like that one.
1:29 left in the first quarter of the game. Korver gets a wide open look, and the Bucks miss again. The Hawks leading by 19 points. Here's Bembry off on the layup.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's Connaughton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Lopez. And that time, also a missed shot. Atlanta with the ball. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. And Ilyasova kicks to Connaughton. And here's Korver. Lopez outside. 6 to shoot.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Here's Reddish. And that one goes long. Bucks trail by 19. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Korver. Now here is Hill. He's guarded closely. And so it's Atlanta taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And regarding the mental aspect of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo had this to say earlier.
Definitely the game has slowed down a lot for me. I'm able to know where my team is going to be. I'm able to get to my spots and I know my spots. And I don't score on accident no more. I score because I know, okay, I'm going to get to that spot, try to make a play for my teammate or make a play for myself.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Dwayne Dedmon. Teague out there with Bembry. Then it's Reddish. And it's Fernando in at the 4 spot. And Lopez throws it down.
When Lopez gets in that close, it's tough to stop him from slamming it home.
Hill against Teague. The Hawks have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And as you would expect from the way he plays, Teague is a terrific free throw shooter.
And so Teague gets 2 free throws. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Now the pass to Lopez. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hill, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The shot by Reddish, no good. Bucks trail by 21. Here's Connaughton, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Atlanta gets called for the foul. The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops. A different look for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo comes in for Robin Lopez. And Middleton subbed in for Kyle Korver. And then for Atlanta, Collins checked in for Dwayne Dedman. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Bembry. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Teague. Pass to Reddish. To the inside. Here's Collins. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Bucks trail by 19. Here's Giannis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jeff Teague.
Nice dime to the open man. George Hill, more of a combo guard, making things happen right there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Bucks. Eric Bledsoe comes in for Pat Connaughton. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Young's checked in for Reddish. Free throw good. Giannis.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
Now here's Teague. 13 points in the game. Floats one. Giannis with some nice D. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks leading by 16. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Hunter, covered by Giannis. Shot by Collins, no good. Milwaukee has gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Bledsoe. Here's Middleton. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now here's Teague. Young, no good. The shot by Bledsoe, nobody around. And the 3 off target. Kicks it to Teague. Passes to Young. There's the triple. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Now here is Hill. He's got 5. Middleton inside the 3-point line. Can't nail the jumper. The Hawks leading by 17. Teague with the ball. Pass to Fernando. Inside. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Bledsoe. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now, here's Collins. Does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on DeAndre Hunter. Milwaukee shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And the Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for T. And so he makes both from the line. Atlanta leading by 13. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. A nice shot by Young.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Bledsoe looking around. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, and a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in. Bledsoe's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Huerter. He has 7. Young outside. And Middleton with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Hunter, no good. Bucks trail by 13. Lopez kicks to Middleton. Drills the three-pointer. Middleton's got 13.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
On its way from Young for 2. No good there.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Bledsoe left side. For 3. It's rebounded by Huerter.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
And that one, good.
Yeah, credit Huerter. Recognizes where the help is coming from, finds the open man.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. He kicks it to Middleton. Over Collins. And it's off the back rim. No good. Atlanta leading by 12. And Huerter gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far.
Physical D right there, but Huerter's mentally tough. Never lost focus.
Young against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And that one is off. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And really a high flyer with those go-go gadget arms. Bledsoe right on top of that shot, making an impact at the defensive end.
The Hawks have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Collins.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Both good from the line that time.
It's amazing that in the 2017 draft, Collins went just 21st overall. That's a steal, folks.
And the pass to Middleton. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Bledsoe's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Herter passes to Collins. Dishes it to Young. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Young's got 10 points in the quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. Kicks to Bledsoe. Passes it to Middleton. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 16-point lead.
A nice option on the break. We know Herter can shoot it, but he also has the size to attack the rim.
Bledsoe passes to Giannis. To the middle. Shot's good by Bledsoe. Bledsoe's got his first points of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
Lopez, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the Hawks. Reddish comes in for Hunter. Stolen by Middleton. And Middleton with a clear path to the hoop. Finishes the break with a slam.
This guy is a silky smooth operator on offense. Middleton can score effectively on all 3 levels.
Now, here is Young. He's got 14. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's foul number 2 for him. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for the Bucks. Pat Connaughton comes in for Eric Bledsoe. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bembry's checked in. Here's Reddish. The Hawks again can't hit. Bucks trail by 15. Here's Connaughton. The wide open look here for Lopez. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
It's funny to think that it took Lopez 7 years to hit his first 3 in the NBA. Now he's splashing them from all over the place.
Here's Bembry. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 2 points. That one goes.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Ilyasova, he's checked in for Brook Lopez. Bucks trail by 15. Giannis outside. And the dunk by Giannis.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
Here's Bembry. Back to Capella. Over Giannis. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wasted no time on that one.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Down low, here's Capella. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
Pass to Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And not the same rhythm or approach that he had in the first quarter when he was taking it straight to the teeth of the D and really creating contact. I'd like to see him get back to that here in this quarter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Capella. George Hill's checked in for Milwaukee. And a change for the Hawks. Teague's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And he can't hit the second. Bucks trail by 12. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. For the 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Teague against Ilyasova. Here's Dedmon, and Dedmon throws it down.
Staying aggressive on the offensive boards. Dedmon's a tough guy to box out there.
Lopez finds Ilyasova. Giannis outside. And Giannis throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now, here's Reddish. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Bruno Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Hill. 5 points in the game. To the paint, here's Ilyasova. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now, here's Reddish. Clock at 6. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Trae, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
I'm just taking what the defense is giving me. Open driving lanes. They're leaving some of our bigs open, pick and rolls, things like that. We just got to continue to do it and try to get this win.
Make them pick their poison, right? Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Looking at Atlanta, they've come out with the clear intention of turning this series around. Down 2-0, this is basically their last chance to salvage the series, and so far it looks like they're up to the challenge. Let's hear from you, Shaq, on the Hawks' first half.
Well, they were really in attack mode. The most telling stat is how many times they got to the free throw line. They weren't all afraid to get their hand and get those elbows dirty. You know I'm a specialist when it comes to the elbows, Ernie.
Kenny, what was your takeaway on Milwaukee?
They just gave up way too many good looks from the three-point line. That means either you haven't followed the game plan correctly or you're not executing it correctly. Either way, it's wrong. So from the looks of the first half, they need to aggressively close out on shooters to close this gap and the score.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You know, Chris Middleton has really been making it happen, guys.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court for the Bucks, they've got Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Bledsoe, and it's Connaughton in at the small forward.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Young looking it over. The pass to Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Collins has got 8 points.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in his arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
Now here's Bledsoe.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Young passes to Capella. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's his 4th foul of the evening. He needs to be careful now. Pick and choose where to be aggressive.
And the Bucks making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And you've got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on that block.
Herter passes to Collins. Back to Herter. Good D by Bledsoe. Bucks trail by 7. Pushing it up. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Young for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. And the Hawks with possession here. And Young kicks to Capella. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Collins. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. 10 points for him.
He's a terror on the offensive glass. You don't have to run plays for Collins for him to score.
And they double up Giannis. Pass to Middleton. DiVincenzo with it. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Atlanta leading by 7. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Antetokounmpo against Young. Shot from 16. Nice jump shot. Good. Young's got 16.
I mean, he's young, but the game just looks like it's slowed down for Trey. Knows exactly where to get his shots.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 18. And the Bucks miss again.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Lobbed up there for Collins.
Even though he's an elite scoring talent, Young finds ways to involve his teammates.
Bledsoe outside. Another shot. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A nice shot by Young.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Young with the steal. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
And so it's Milwaukee now, trailing by 17. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Aggressive inside. When Hunter attacks, good things happen. Love the initiative.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. Good on both. Now, Antetokounmpo. He's got 15. Passes it to DiVincenzo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Herter, guarded by Bledsoe. Now, here's Collins. He's got 12. Just 5 on the clock. Young from outside, and the rejection by Giannis. And Bledsoe has it in the corner. Back to Giannis. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Stolen by Collins. Young outside. Outside Collins. Second chance shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Catching the defender out of position, DeAndre Hunter, he can score at all 3 levels.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Hunter. So he gets them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Middleton. He kicks it to Bledsoe. Middleton trying to break free. The pass to DiVincenzo. But they recover it. Fires for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Here's Herter. He's got 12. Shot clock at 5. And Middleton with the block. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. DiVincenzo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's his second triple of the game. Hadn't hit any in the first half. Maybe they made an adjustment at the break.
Pass to Young. It's good.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Giannis passes to Lopez. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills. And tonight, it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Atlanta calls timeout. And some changes here for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Lopez. Ilyasova comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And George Hill's subbed in for Antetokounmpo. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Clint Capella. Bruno Fernando comes in for John Collins. Reddish, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's Teague in for Kevin Herter.
Man, Robin Lopez has a lovable personality. He's someone his teammates really enjoy playing with.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Atlanta leading by 12. Teague inside the line. Eric Bledsoe with the rebound. Bledsoe's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Middleton, guarded closer. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor. Teague dishes to Reddish. Pass to Fernando. Pass to Teague. This one for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Middleton. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Middleton's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And Teague is just so calm and collected when he gets near the rim.
Bucks trail by 10. Bledsoe outside. There's the pass to Middleton. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Middleton's got 25 points in the game.
Picking up from where he left off, I lost count of how many threes he hit in the first half. Now nails this one.
Pass to Fernando. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. Milwaukee making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in. Second free throw, no good. Bucks trail by 8. Lays it up and banks it in. Connaughton's got 9.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Passes it to Dedmon. Kicks to T. He dishes it to Young. From downtown, knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got 27 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Hill passes to Lopez. It's back to Hill. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. 7 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Atlanta calls timeout. And Tiggs at the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The dish to Young. And it falls over the rim and in. 29 points for Trae Young.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Hill dishes to Middleton. Here's Lopez, and the layup is good. Lopez has got 7 points.
I'll tell you what, you appreciate Robin Lopez's energy and his toughness.
And here's Young. He has 29. Teague with the ball. He's off on that one.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Now here's Ilyasova. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Pat Connaughton. A minute 50 left in the third. Here's Young. Takes the three. Another three for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
And here is Hill, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Hill. Atlanta leading by 5. Young outside. This is his first chance at the line tonight. First one falls for him.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for.
And so he makes both from the line. Bucks trail by 7. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 14. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here's Fernando. Here's Teague. Dedmon controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A threat on the offensive glass, you must put a body on Dedmon when the ball goes up.
Hill passes to Ilyasova. Pass to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Middleton's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bucks. And there's the pass to Dedmon. Young outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
Hill against T. Middleton on the wing. Over Reddish. Middleton can't get it to go. 1 second left. He can't hit that time. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The Hawks leading by 9. On the court for Atlanta, Reddish and Collins at the small forward and power forward. Young is out there with Teague, and it's Fernando in at the 5 spot. He's off on the first. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And he's good on the second. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Hill. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And how about George Hill? My goodness, shaking the defense loose.
The Hawks leading by 8. Young for 3. It's hauled in by Ilyasova.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
So much sharper, so much more efficient with this shot this half. Just taking what the defense allows.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the 3 by Milwaukee. Here's Fernando. Lopez covering. Fernando, the pass to Reddish. Walk for the new shot clock. Here's Collins, and at last they get one to fall. Collins has got 9 points now in just the second half. Bucks trail by 7. Hill passes to Lopez. Dishes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Here's Young, up and in on the layup. Young's got 39.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Lopez, rebounded by the Hawks. Collins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. He kicks to T. Six to shoot. And it's slammed in by T.
Look at the explosiveness from the little man. T just rises up and never stops.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Giannis outside. Over Reddish. They grab their own miss. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Lopez.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Bledsoe's checked in. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Reddish. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Trae Young. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Lloyd Pierce was saying to the team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
The free throw drops for Hunter. And so he hits both.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
On the wing, Giannis. Teague covering, and the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 6 assists here tonight. Teague against Antetokounmpo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, I love how Teague was able to shield off the defender and still go up and finish for a chance at the 3-point play.
And so it's Bledsoe. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The Hawks leading by 9. Herter passes to Hunter. Collins trying to break free. No good with the layup.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now, here's Hunter. Inside. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's DiVincenzo. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Giannis inside. Teague covering.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Teague deciding where to go with it. No good that time. The Bucks go the other way with it. Bledsoe for 3. Good on the triple. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead.
And even on his catch-and-shoot jumpers, Bledsoe has a nice touch. Doesn't seem to lose his feel at all.
Teague drives in. Great D that time from Giannis.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open 3.
Now here's Teague. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Teague's got 7 now in this quarter.
And all those hours in the weight room paying off right there for Teague. Nice finish through the contact.
And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Chris Middleton's checked in for Ilyasova. Now here's Bledsoe. D right on him. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Atlanta leading by 3. Passes it to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And guys, I like what they're doing here in the second half. Getting a lot of production in the paint and still trailing, but starting to show some grit down low.
One shot.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Hawks have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. And here is Teague. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bucks trail by 4. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Pass to DiVincenzo. And again, the Bucks miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Feeds it to Capella. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And a great display of physicality from Capella. He's not one to shy away from contact.
Throw no good for Capella. Milwaukee has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Rebound by the Hawks. Collins has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Hunter. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Up top, Bledsoe. He's guarded by Collins. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Bledsoe.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Now here's Teague to the inside. And it's slammed in by Teague.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
So it's the Hawks now. Good. And it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Teague against Giannis. At the top of the key, Lopez. Rebounded by the Hawks. fast break, the Hawks. Here's Herter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Eric Bledsoe.
Well, this is what they want from Herter. Be assertive and make plays.
And he makes the first. Trae Young, he's checked in for T. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. 9-point game. Here's Bledsoe, and he banks in the layup.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Young against Middleton, and finished off by Collins.
Beautiful catch and flush by Collins, a high flyer who attacks the rim with purpose.
Antetokounmpo kicks to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Collins. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Hill, he's checked in for the Bucks. Timeout called the Bucks. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. Bucks trail by 9. DiVincenzo. They get it back. Shots good by Middleton.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
Young against Hill. Takes a shot at the elbow. Here's good. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see
what a play.
Unbelievable.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Now here is Hill. Up again. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. It's stolen by Hill. They push it up 4 on 3. A shot by Middleton. Wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. Middleton's got 15 points here in the second half. Here's Herter. Kicks it to Collins. Now the pass to Young. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Young's got 42 in the game.
We saw that coming all the way. Trae Young just doing what he does best.
And that one drops.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Young. Following the basket by Chris Middleton. Makes it off the glass. Young's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Incredible night for Trae. Has direct involvement in nearly every facet of this offense.
Pass to Middleton. Basket good.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Outside Collins. Passes to Capella. Lopez over to help. Here's Herter. Guarded by Bledsoe. Pass to Capella. Clock at 4. Here's Herter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I think we'll be watching this play for many years to come. Herter off the catch.
Middleton left side. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits.
And really, from second-round pick to all-star, Middleton's story inspirational, yet even now it feels like some people continue to sleep on him.
And he makes both free throws. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. The Hawks leading by 8. Young dishes to Capella. Back to Young. Young is doubled. And Middleton with the block. Now the Bucks moving it up. Bledsoe's got the ball. Collins with some nice D. Here's Capella. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Aggressive move by Capella. His length and athleticism, it's tough to handle when he gets the ball that deep.
The first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 9.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Timeout called. The Bucks. They're down by 9. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Robin Lopez is checked in for Lopez. Williams comes in for Chris Middleton. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for Eric Bledsoe. And here's Matthews from the arc. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Reddish. Labissiere with the ball. 5 to shoot. Releases. That one wide left. 3 on 3. Williams kicks to Matthews. For 3. Hill can't get it to fall. And so the Hawks take the win. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game, but with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling, and suddenly we've got a series on our hands.
We sure do. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Trey, leadership is such a key part of that point guard position, so what do you focus on with that?
I'm a big guy and building team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts, is off the court. And that translates on.
Yeah, you guys look like a tight-knit group right now, man. Congrats on the win. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Hey, I'm Brian, and I'm here to tell you what's happening in my team. Right now, it's time for the second Idols series.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The New Orleans riverfront gleaming brightly along the Mississippi here tonight.